Hey, what's up, everybody? We're playing Riven, the sequel to the game that came before Riven. New game. Okay, the audio's a little loud. Nice try.
Thank God you've returned.
Thank God.
I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here.
I had
Most of what
heard,
you
Bell.
want to know is in
Congratulations.
there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison.
Yo, sick.
You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
I'll send the high sign.
There's also a chance, if this all goes well,
It won't.
that I might be able to get you back
You
to
won't.
the place that you came from.
I know most of this was done CGI, but were there any practical effects, or is this mostly just actors on a green screen? Because, like, the shadows in this scene look good enough.
줘? Feriaje. Cacaware, po. Vamos do Whippleman, po.
Weebaboo-weebaboo.
Tagema.
Tagema.
Recoa.
Weebaboo-weebaboo.
Tagema. Musu recoa. Misirapo. Misirapo. Umutika boku wa nai. Misirapo.
Misirapo?
Umutika boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Misirapo. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai.
What year was Riven? Myst was 93. '97? This is pretty ahead of its time for 97. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and try to sell you on the idea that the CGI in this game is like, looks like real life, but it is such a leap from Myst and a lot of other games of the era. Like, it's solid CGI. Hey, yeah, if you could just hand that to me, because that's my book, actually. So if you... No, if you just hand that to me... Yeah, because the book is actually... Okay. Oh, great. I could really use a cup of coffee, so this is perfect. I could just figure out where to put the coffee grounds in. This is perfect. I've been looking to get my hands on a giant dagger. No? Okay. Yo, Blummin. Congrats on 5 streams. I'm not going to reread all of the text, but I do want to relook at all of the cutscenes and stuff. Now that it's in higher fidelity. I spent some amount of time trying to set this game up in ScumVM, and then I realized this game rules, and I don't mind rebuying it on GOG because it was already set up with ScumVM on there. So I'm playing the GOG version, which is a ScumVM installation. And boy, is this game lovely. Wait, did I just go under the... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to rewind that. What? It's a locked door, but I can just crawl under. What a good game. What a fantastic video game. There's like a... What is this book? Oh. I can just like... Yeah, not a chance I'm reading all that right now. Sorry. You missed me on the day I was willing to read all text. You should have shown me that book on the PlayStation. On the day I was willing to read all text. Yo, Jeffy, thank you so much for the resub. Jokes aside, that's almost 4 years. That is wild. This game is very pretty. Like, I understand why, as a kid, I did not understand anything about what was going on, but I also understand why, as a kid, I didn't care enough and just wanted to click around on stuff. Yo, Parked Car, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Yeah, this game would have come out when I was, 10? And I guess I can be a little bit hard on myself that at 10 I feel like I should have been able to be mature enough to appreciate this game, but I really just wasn't. Yo, Ceiling Flyer. Thanks for watching the stream. I just noticed, like, the big golden orb back here. I bet that's nothing and won't ever matter. I bet that's entirely irrelevant to what's going on. That seems like such a cool experience, like playing this with someone and... I don't know. I feel like that'd be a cool experience to have, to play through a game like this and just share notes. Yeah, we made it to disc 38 finally. I should have called up Wobbly. I keep thinking to myself that it's been so long since I've, like, had Wobbly join me for a game. Should have called up Wobbly and saw if he wanted to Riven with me. I have the audio turned up louder than it usually is. Please let me know if it's too loud. I know it's drowning me out right now. That's fine. This is quite loud? Okay, I will fix. Thank you. I knew it was turned up louder than usual. Okay, but I still want to take the ride. Is this better? Again, it's hard for me to gauge how things balance out on stream. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, I'm back where I started. Cool. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Who the heck are you? Come back. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. I wanna see that guy again. I wanna meet that guy. Wait, where did he go? Wouldn't you like to know, puzzle boy? Can I shut the door behind me? It seemed like it was triggered by the door being closed. Okay. That's gonna annoy me, but I'm gonna move on. That's definitely gonna annoy me. I don't want to know who he is. If the game didn't feel like it needed to tell me, then I don't need anyone else to tell me either. All right, I'm getting the, I'm breaking the notebook out. Don't worry. Where'd my pencil go? Who took my pencil? When I figure out who took my pencil, I'm gonna be so. Oh, I took my pencil. Okay, I'm the one who moved my own pencil. That makes sense. Hold on, I gotta get another pencil out of my desk drawer. I got another pencil around here. Probably. Probably. Found a new pencil. Okay, so when I click on this, okay, so I remember this area from last time. Oh, here's that axe that I deserved, but wasn't allowed to take. Unbelievable. Still not allowed to take it. That's a good bug. That's a great bug. What a fantastic bug. The bug looks like it could take a pet, no problem. Is that, maybe that sound is relevant? Oh, I didn't even see these stairs. I was just clicking around and stuff, and it took me the right direction. Okay. So, did this one that was over here make an interesting sound? I noticed that that one made kind of an unusual sound, and I noted it down. Oops. Didn't mean to go here. Oh, that's like a lookout blind. Oh, there's a person up there. Man, I could not see that in the PlayStation version. I did write down the sound. Probably fine. I don't see why it would be an issue for me to get spotted in an unusual place that I don't know. Oh, there's a walkway up there. Oh, if I hadn't looked up, I would never have seen that walkway. Oh, thing noticer author blues on the case. A rotating ceiling in this building. Is that relevant? The ceiling is spinning? Guess not. Oh well. Looks like sort of a statue of a fish. Kind of fish-like in nature. Got kind of fish vibes. It's giving fish. It lets me look up from every angle, which makes me feel like there's got to be an angle in which looking up helps me in some way. Maybe not. No, now you can see the walkway. Clear as day. I did my best to put down in my notes what I saw drawn on the wall. Okay, so we see some kids or people running really far away up at the top. And someone sitting by the water. Looks like a child, an adult just grabbed them and took them away. I know. Oh, weird. I'm starting to think they aren't going to let me in. Call it a hunch. I don't know why anyone would be scared of me. I'm very pleasant. And I'm a fantastic dinner guest as well. Hello, I'm selling these fine leather jackets. There's like a... There's a spot where the water just doesn't flow. This is where that ladder goes down, which is kind of interesting design. Oh, does it? I don't spend a lot of time around water, so I wasn't aware that water just does that sometimes. That's kind of cool. I may not be able to make any more progress right here, right now. I don't really see what I'm missing interacting with at the moment. I guess let's go this way for now. Oh, not this way. Well, maybe it was this way. Yeah, down here. Music just started playing on my browser from another window and just shocked me. They ran off. Oh, man. I don't know if they would have been happy for me to come down here, though, so... Here, I want to explore that, and my best guess is that if I ride the rails, that they might come back. That might be entirely wrong. There might be a more complex system for the passage of time or bringing those guys back or something, and... Oh, they're there. Okay, 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 okay. I don't, like, I'm a dog with a car right now. I don't know what I would do even if I got close to them, but I feel like if I take my time, I could probably get closer to them. Woo. Honk. They booked it? That was too much? No, 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 no! Ah! I'm cool, man. Hey! I'm... No, that's just my first save. Every time you save for the first time, you're one saving it. Some marks around this door frame. They may just be cosmetic. But then again, they might not be. They might be extraordinarily important. Today I'm drinking strawberry. Okay, the water doesn't make it make a different sound. Can't turn this again. Melos. Thank you for resubbing for a whole year. Okay, I found a series of 5 levers. Maybe I can flip the levers and I'll see some change happen. Looks the same to me, boss. Maybe it controls walkways up here? I noticed some walkways didn't seem like they extended all the way to the huts. Maybe that's like what walkways are available. I'm going to leave it in that position. I wrote down what the initial configuration was, so if I later feel like I need to return to it, I can. Go left here. Ooh. So this symbol and the thing moved down 5 steps. This might be numbers. That's the number 4, which I've already seen that. That was a symbol I encountered earlier. So that's number 10.
Determined to go forward.
Yo, Anime Dad, thanks so much for the resub. They haven't. That startled me, actually. That should be 5. That's 7. This doesn't seem to be like a compositional number system. I don't see how you would compose. I don't know. That's 3, a number I've seen already. That's 2, a number I've seen already. I've seen that number. Seen that one. That's gonna be 8. Oh, I see how it's composed. Was that 8? I stopped counting because I assumed I was right. You can just say yes or no. You don't have to tell me what the number was if I'm wrong. So the cross just means 5. So I already know what 1 looks like then. And I've got a good idea of what 4 is going to look like, but I don't see how I would draw it specifically, so I want to see it. Or sorry, not 4, 9. Because that's 4. I would ideally like to see 9 drawn. The curse of the coupon collector problem. That's 5. Man, I'm just never going to get to see the number 9 drawn. That's what I thought 1 would look like, yep. We've seen 10, so I assume 9's in this thing. That's not how bases work. Show me number 9. I don't think 9's in this thing. That's 4. I need that plus 5. I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like. I just want to see it. This is the best content on Twitch. They're never gonna show me the number 9. It'll never happen. I don't think 9's in this machine. They stopped inviting me to the Chompy Shark competitions ever since I told them they weren't playing by regulation standards. This is Marquess to Queensberry rules. No one's played that way in years. There! That's what I assumed it looked like. Shut up. I assume these are letters as well, all around the room. I mean, if this is supposed to evoke a schoolhouse, I assume it's letters. Though if it's just a boring cipher, that would make me so sad. If it's like, that's A and that's B. I have no respect for that. It's that guy from before.
Terekoi Dani, Kibayem Revat, Arroyem Betik Tavom, Gabodonag
Kapodogai Nayem.
Terekoi.
Yeah, we've heard about your Terrakoi, okay? If they think I'm doing a substitution cipher, they can bite me. Is that good? Bro, you gotta give me a second. Okay. They gave me a second. And I squandered that second. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I can test my theory of whether or not those switches had anything to do with maybe the... Nope. I thought maybe they'd roll out the red carpet, but they did not. Knock knock. I'm gonna get ya. There's not 26 of them. So that's... Let me count again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, I got 23 twice. It's a good point, actually. We have 26 letters in the English language. That's just opulent. Wait. What changed? Oh. It's like how these are extended? Can I see that out the window? So like, let's see if we can figure out which switch controls that one. And then we can look at some of the other ones, I guess. First, can I see a change from here? Yes. That looks to be this one. The school. That seems to be this, I don't know what I would call that thing. That might be that one over there. Let's flip it back and see if we can see it. Yeah, perhaps. A little hard to tell. I think the last one is this one. Yep. Now the question is there some reason why I would want them to be retracted, or is this just a, hey, extend them all so you can get off at every stop? Are there any of these that I want to be not extended? Okay, I don't know if there's anything more I can do here right now. I feel like I've poked and prodded at a bunch of stuff. Whee! It's a light show! Yay! A light show! Yeah, they definitely put a lot of effort, maybe even arguably an undue amount of effort into vehicle rides in this game. Like, they were like, this is the thing we can really nail as a tech demo. And they were right, they nailed it, don't get me wrong. Whee! Is that good? Pressure too high. Do I need to do something to climb down or something? Maybe I need to find a way to extend a ladder in some way. Oh, that raised the floor. Or raised a platform of some sort. Is this good? Okay. Uh... 'Kay, now I've got my shortcut back. Okay, that's what I was wondering, was how I could not have to go all the way around and again anymore. Oh, that's my only way back. I see. I misjudged the scenario. I think it's one world, but it seems to be separated into different islands. When I was playing the PlayStation version, each island seemed like it was its own disc. So I think it's subdivided into discrete islands. Five discs. And I'm not allowed to leave that running? Okay, because I was going to go back through and slide down the slide. Hey, Bob. Ooh, what did I find here? This seems like a different path than before. Oh. Can I stick my fingers into the fan, or... Oh, there we go. It's like it's going fishing. I think I've heard of that game. Hmm. So it's sending fuel of some sort. Oh. Frog! Frog! No! It just left. My froggy friend just left. It's Freg the Frog. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. This is a really unremarkable location, though I feel like most players would not have a hard time finding it. But because in Rando you often come back here in order to get the vanish cap right away. What?
Oh, I can't believe this shit. Anyway, I'm going in. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in. You just pushed me away. I'm in the fourth too.
Where'd Teddy go? All right, I'm gonna brave the storm. Here I go.
I'm back-ish.
Oh, Teddy, you're back.
I'm back-ish.
I'm
Take my
braving
camera.
the storm. the camera! Wait,
Okay, I'm somewhat free. Mazel tov.
help me, I'm entangled! Kilder's got me! He's got me!
Huzzah!
God, I'm flying! Oh my god! I got fucking
Oh
sent
boy.
to the sky! Holy shit!
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss.
I assure you, my heart was in the right place.
Hey, would one of you children happen to have a gun?
Yeah, we do. So stick.
Oh, my big bag.
Closed due to smacky bum bum? No! I take it back! How? Joke's on you, I'm going back into the bar again. Nobody tells me what to do. Okay, sorry, God. I bet you want to be saved, don't you? Pick up a Bible.
Okay.
Hatch 4.
Hatch 4. Okay.
Run.
You mean go faster?
Go faster.
I can't go any faster than this.
Hustle.
I can't go any faster
Run.
than this. You mean go faster?
Go faster.
Yep.
Turn around.
Don't be stupid.
Rude. Hatch 4.
Hatch 4. Okay.
Honestly, I deserve it. Silly rabbit, tricks are for us. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Hey rabbit, get stuffed! You utter buffoon, get fucked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Void Lily, that's too much. Every time I read it, it makes me laugh harder. You know, it probably would have been better for Yoshi if it had been a sex thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just being honest with you. Just... You better not talk some shit to me. Fuck you. I don't know what I expected there.
Yes.
Hallway. Hallway.
The table.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Oh my god, woman. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hallway.
I didn't understand that.
Yeah, I get that you didn't understand it. Just ask for clarification. Leave!
What is it?
Leave!
The living room. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did just save. I can just test it. That person uses ghost staff. Hello, I'm back. And you're saying I'm not allowed to stick my fingers in there? Yo, frog again. Love the frog. Oh, I think my toffee melted. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. There was something behind those doors? That's diabolical. Oh wow. Ooh, baby. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. What have we here? That's a good old-fashioned linking book if I've ever seen one. Yeah, the linking book seems broken. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope, in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but I have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Seems like the eyes that I've been encountering. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It's frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the ink and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to Dunny, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. Maybe he's catching frogs because they're part of his formulation? Yeah, he's definitely catching frogs, I'll tell you that much. Is this for, like, cutting paper or binding paper? I guess this is, like, where he's doing bookbinding. And a vise for bookbinding? This just has a question mark on it. A little on the nose, don't you think? A little on the nose. Oh, is this access to the next island? Man, I'm just burning through islands out here. All aboard! This place is pretty. It's got kind of swamp vibes. I can only make one of these weird. It might make more sense to me what's happening here if I, like, go down and inspect it. So let's do that. Oh, there's a path this way, too. I just clicked it a few times. Is that what I was actually supposed to do? I guess so. So you're telling me that there's a non-guesswork solution. Alright. I see. So these have different colors. This one's orange. And this one is... I guess I would describe it as like... just brown. And then this one over here is green. And then this one over here is blue. Doesn't really look like it's doing anything at the moment. I mean, I can obviously see it, a change, but... guess there's really nothing stopping me from trying each one and seeing if anything stands out as obvious to me. Oh, hold on. This represents which of the... buttons I can press? But as it stands right now, none of these really feel like I'm getting any information out of them. Whatever this is showing me, this doesn't look like natural topology right here. This looks like a platform of some sort, maybe. I don't know what this is, really. So there's 25 notches. Can I get out on the other side if I rotate this? That just occurred to me. Ooh, new area? Oh, this is the place I was standing under before. Or standing above, I should say. Those are two different words. But you wouldn't dunk me in the piss, would you? Oh god, we're going in the piss. It's piss time for me. Person? No! They're stealing my... Train? Gondola. That's a good word. Come back with my gondola. Hello? I don't want to sit on the throne anymore, especially not when it has levers for your complimentary cup of piss. Hey, man. Okay. Hey man, stop turning on the light. You're really starting to piss me off. That light seems to be burnt out. This doesn't really mean anything to me right now. What? There's a person in here. Hey look, the fish ain't gonna piss themselves off, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. The Scum VM, no disk loading, higher resolution graphics so it's not as hard to read things or understand what I'm seeing. Smoother transition, mouse works well. Overall, A+. A+ choice to change. I'm enjoying it. Right now I still get a lot of, I still get a lot of vibes that this isn't, this is going to be contentious, and I may end up eating my words because it may, like, ramp up a lot. But so far, I don't really feel like it's been particularly puzzly. It's been a lot of, like, find a lever to turn. Fish! Oh, we found the fish. He's perfect. A small child. Yeah, so far this has felt very tame, puzzle-wise. Though certainly, I'm in kind of an exploratory phase at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if it ramps up once we've, like, hit all of our establishing shots, you know? You closed the fish? That's so rude. Oh my god. You're such a dick. Hey guys, I'm just here to say that I think you're pretty neat. Keep your distance. Yeah, man. That's pretty true. I think they left. Yeah, as soon as I took a step in that direction, they left. Cowards. Yeah, it's not photorealistic, but it doesn't look like it's trying to be photorealistic, and so one of the nice things is that it's an art style that doesn't feel particularly dated. I could probably reason through what configuration it would need to be, but I'm just gonna try them all. Is there any way to open that door? This is the machine that's on that one island. It's taking in logs. Oh, and that's how he was making paper. Oh, it was a log mill. Yeah, because this is the machine that was on that island. I don't know that I saw a volcano. But I sure as hell didn't see any trees. The yurt! It occurs to me now that that building that I was jokingly referring to as a yurt was probably for like boiling the mash to make paper. I'm not sure. Due to logma? What's logma? Damn. Is this the author was unhappy with the book he had wrote, so he destroyed it, but like it destroyed the people that were in it too? I'm trying to interpret. These are the markings on that one island. These are dudes with knives. That's just knives, is what that is. That's an interesting looking door. Ooh, this is something new. This is going to send power to that device that was over there. I know what device that is. I have the ability to remember things for a short period of time. Finally, the coffee maker can run. One, two, three, four, five. That's the password to my luggage. I don't know what that is. It seems like this is something that would help me open this, but maybe it's something that I push down once it's already open, which would mean that I need the code. that's the symbol for 5 in the middle there. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. You know, I like to imagine that these guys here are stoked to see me. Like, whenever I come back, this is like the fucking best day of their lives. From several spots away, it looked like there was someone over here. I guess that's just like a weird bit of texture there. Is this not a useful linking book for me? I guess he was burning it because it didn't work or something, but... Do I not have a way to get the tram back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops, and oh no. Oh wait, hold on. There was a switch inside the building here. That I didn't know what it did. I wonder if that's... Okay. I was very confused for a moment. And now we're back to the Lake of Piss. Okay, we're on the right track now. Yeah, I got nowhere to be. I'll just wait here. I'm sure that switch will do something eventually. Oh, this has more places to go. Okay. Oh. I'm up on the catwalks. Wonder if that's how I'm actually supposed to be interacting with these, because the last one of these I saw, if I just hammered on the button for a second, it stopped. And maybe that is the solution, but I also can't help but feel like I'm skipping a solution. Oh no. Does every island have a weird throne? Oh, I did not mean to... Would like to watch that transition. That's really pretty, actually. Okay. So I need to go back over there now? I'm seatbelted in. Okay, so now I want to drive the bathysphere around to that stop. I actually think I want to go the other way around. I think it stopped at that other stop. Whee! Yay! I'm flying, flying. Look at me, way up high. Suddenly, here am I, I'm flying. Yo, dude? Person? I'm gonna get you out. Yeah. You could say I'm a hero. Gross? Gross? That's it? Just a little light to click on. That's all we're doing here. Alright. Oh. Oh. Hmm. So this symbol we've encountered in a lot of places, like little knives being left around. There were several on the starting island. Are these supposed to represent, like, animals I've encountered? Because I don't think I've encountered any animals. I mean, we did encounter the cool bug, that's true. Oh, and the birds. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Is this just animals I've seen? So this is like the frog. Hold on. Hold on, maybe I'm cooking. Well, I mean, we've definitely seen bug. There's no doubt about that. We saw the fish. Oh, that's frog. That other thing was not frog. That was a false frog. You're no frog, you're a faker. I mean, that looks kind of like the scarabs from the first island. This looks like the birds from the second island. Any other animals? I'm gonna come back to that when I have more information. Is it associated with this? Maybe. That's the number 3. Oh, that's where number 1 was. Okay. Sorry, that's the number 5. I don't know why I said 1. They're very similar, that's probably why. So I found 5 orbs that have numbers on them, and it seems to be the numbers 1 through 5. The 1 was in the, like, workshop space with the furnace. So I'm not sure what to make of that. The number 2 was, I think, over here. Just kind of following my notes right now. The number 3 is the one that's near the tram, like the train between the first and second island. Okay, so let me talk through my thought process for a second. I'm just kind of like going around poking at things, seeing what I can seeing what I can find. I noticed something about this one in particular. When you fill this basin with water, kind of has a shape of like almost a jellyfish, like little legs coming off of it. I don't know what that is, but I'm trying to figure out if these eyes are part of something. I drew out the shape. It's not that. Is it like one of the bugs? It feels like it might be this bug right here. The semicircle plus the like 3 legs sticking off feels like it could be the bug. So I'm trying to think if any of these sort of satisfy similar types of shapes. So let's find another eye and see if we can make any sense of it. Like, I saw this one over here. Oh, from this angle, is it this shape right here? I was looking more from this angle, because from this angle the rock looks like kind of a turtle, like a turtle back with a head. But I didn't think a turtle was one of the animals. I was looking through the list and I didn't see a turtle. But now I think it might be this shape right here. I don't know if I've seen that shape though. It's like swoop, swoop, down and up. I'm just crushing turrets, you know? It does occur to me that this solution will only help me partially because the first eye is seen in the workshop. It's not even... It's not even in anything. there a shape here I'm not seeing? Chat, I don't know if I'm cooking. I mean, I think I might be on the right track with some of the other ones, but I think I'm way further off than I thought I was. Way further off than I thought I was. Can I get back up in those walkways and look down at it somehow? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Can I even get back up in the walkways? Oh, that's going to be annoying if not. I think if I want to get back in the walkways, I have to go the long way around. We might be taking the long and winding road. Yo, thanks Countdown. I hope you're having a good one. Well, good news. If you play... Wasn't there something on the table here? Eerie. Good news if you play the play it through Scum VM, you don't have to do any disk swapping. Back into the piss. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know how Steam does it, but I'm playing the GOG version, and it's just using ScumVM. Desi, I think you're doing great. So is there a way for me to look down? Because I'm thinking that what I'm looking for is something that I could see from up here. No? So what you're saying is I took that journey for nothing? Cool, 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 cool. That's true. That's true. We got to go hang out in the piss again, and there's nothing wrong with that, I say. Took that journey to find out, and I found out, you know what? It's a really great way to look at it, you're right. Wait. This is the correct direction. Is this anything? This is nothing. This is nothing. Okay, this is nothing. But what if? Nope, still nothing. Okay. So which number am I on? I'm on number 4. Sometimes I'm just Riven, yeah. And you have to be ready for that. Going the wrong way again. I'm losing my bearings here. This way, yeah. The other one that I'm not sure about is I saw an eye near the elevator. That was the one I was experimenting with and before I decided to sort of share my thoughts. was there's one over here. But I thought I had disproved my theory because this one doesn't have any shape around it that I'm kind of interested in. It's just on a big wall. Hey, Hausu. The note I wrote to myself is that this sound kind of sounds like my note specifically says sucking sound croak plus click. Hmm. Trying to see if I can find another angle of the rock that it's on to see what the shape is. Oh my god. You can see the outline here. And the eye is right there. Fucked up. That was the number 3. So I have a bug, I have frog. I didn't figure out number 4, but maybe the sound is the clue then? Since we now know that the sound is kind of related, maybe I can't see the shape, but I can base it off of the sound? A moose? Could also... Is that the same sound those birds made? The ones that were sunning themselves? Doesn't sound exactly the same, but... It's a similar type of sound. I don't know, they're like seals mixed with birds, because they have kind of bird-like beaks. It might be that sound. Okay, I think it is that sound. Okay, so I do think it's those creatures. I'm a little conflicted on what the shape is for this one. This rock kind of looks like a turtle, which feels compelling. But then from this angle, it's completely different. It's something else. Like, this looks like a fin on the back. Maybe like a whale almost. So it's like a turtle or a whale, something like that. I sketched out the shape. I'm gonna see if anything really matches it for me. This could be it, but it feels like a little bit of a stretch. Is there anything that's more turtle-like? Because if there's something that's like the shape of a turtle, that might be what I go with. Wrong. Based on the shape that I saw when I spotted the eyeball, this seems like the closest match, but I don't feel great about that match. But I still don't know the first one. The first one is the eyeball that's in the lab. The number 1, when you roll it over, it has no sound, so I can't base off a sound. It's not installed in a wall anywhere, so it's not... It's not like I can look at its context. Oh yeah, Siegfried? I guess we can go back to that island and see what we see, but... I mean, I've looked at it before. It's just a eyeball sitting on a table. Really not much to be said for it. I've never played Shivers. That name sounds really familiar. Was that like a particularly well-liked game, or is it a more obscure one? Because I feel like I've heard of it. You know, I keep going through this tunnel. What was the correct way to go here? Oh, right, through the little side door. Right. I gotta figure out where the mechanism is to stop this. I mean, it's there, but I don't know how to interact with it. It's in another room or something. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. Ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. Long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but I have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Scope in my survey room. Is that this room? The scope? There was a girl in this one. Oh! Is this like how whoever this is spying on people? Hold on. Go back. Go back to that. It's a fish. I mean, there's a fish shape here. Is that where this person took the eyeball from? Alright, let's see if we can put it all together. And now we have some time together. So if you have any questions, let me know. We have a few minutes before I'm allowed to do another input. So, you know, get your questions in now. Sorry, question time is over, actually. Am I liking this more or less than Myst? Myst felt very much like, hey, wander around and check out all this cool shit. And Riven has felt mostly like that, and now I'm feeling like we're starting to get to puzzles, so ask me again once we've done enough puzzles that I can have an opinion. I will say that my one disappointment in Myst is that it wasn't more puzzly, or at least it wasn't puzzly in the ways that I was anticipating. I guess that's probably a more fair statement. You gotta meet games where they are. So, it's not the game's fault that it wasn't puzzly, but I think I went into it expecting it to be more significant puzzles. And it was really more of like a check out all these cool worlds and click on stuff. Which is fine. Where am I going? Sorry, you gotta put your hand in the shitter again. Alright, so my theory. I'm gonna put these in numerical order because they are numbered. I don't know if that matters at all. But the first one is that sort of symmetrical fish. Is there like a symmetrical fish shape? Yeah, this one matches. Then the next I thought was this bug. Then the next was, there was a cool frog. I think it's this cool frog. I feel good about that frog right there. Then these guys. I got laughed at last time I called them birds. My bad. My bad about that. That's on me. And then this was my best guess for the last one. The things that are happening feel like they are because of me. Cool, a sandwich. It's sandwich time for me. Oh. It's a linking book? Am I just allowed to use a linking book? Excuse me? Probably should have saved before I went through there. What? That guy had my linking book, or the book that I brought with me here. See, now that's not what you want to happen, by the way. Like, this is generally considered a bad thing when you get blow darted. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. I don't want to be unfair to Mr. Riven. I think it's more an issue of me coming into this with preconceived notions that this was largely considered to be like a really puzzle-heavy game, and that is not to say that there are no puzzles. We've already encountered several puzzles that we've solved. But I think I had in my head that it was like a much different type of puzzle game, and so it's kind of been an interesting experience for me playing it and discovering that it's something very different. But I also think it's something really worthwhile. Like, it's interesting and it's doing cool things. So I'm liking it. I really am. Well, this is cool. Can't climb under the door this time? Okay. Can I squeeze out the side there? Nope. I mean, I really feel like I could shimmy my body through this window. May I shimmy my body through this window? No? Okay. If you come in here trying to kill me, I'll be really put out. Aleppo? Uh-oh, I picked up my book. It's book time for me.
Sirapo. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno. Now, Katerina ne. Wisifa polo ya sepe yai.
Is this what it feels like to be a dog? This is a transformative experience for me. If we repeat our behavior over and over, do you think she'll just keep forgetting books in my jail cell? It's the darndest thing. I acquired a whole damn library. I mean, I remember that, Atris... Am I getting his name right? I keep getting his name wrong. Atris? He said something about, like, give me a signal when you got a book, and I'll come and break you out of jail. I'll break you out of book jail. But I don't know how to give Atris the high sign that I found a book. For him to bust me out of book jail. Oh, here's my inventory down here. Hold on. Everyone, be patient for a second. I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang and illegible appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, tasting the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. Trying to remember it all. Hold on. Can I compare the... I mean, this is just a font. Can I compare this to... It was a violent clang and... It's not a font. Well, I mean, it's maybe kind of a font. Bars. Bars, got it. And bars appeared. I must have been hit with the dart right away, blah, blah, blah. I've been trying to remember it all, but it's different, maybe because of the drug. There was a voice, a man I did not recognize stood before me. Rivenese, though he was Rivenese, though he was wearing a dunny dress. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in, and I fell asleep. Then there was the many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end, and now to be here with... Etty? It's been so many years, I didn't realize how much I missed her, like a piece of me that I had forgotten I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth, but the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. I do wish she were more interested. It seems like I'm asking all of the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are a gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed, and now they frantically cling to anything that might save them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance. But a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? Man, just like type this shit out. The Man, why make your handwriting illegible? Have you seen handwriting? Yeah, my handwriting's not perfect either. I'm sure there are plenty of people who, if they tried to read my handwriting, would be equally frustrated. I'm just saying it's a video game and I'm equally frustrated. Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. It seems that when Atris and I trapped Gen on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. Two of the Rivenese even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Myst, and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won, that Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atris had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atris must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Thus, the as they called themselves, were born a dissident society, sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atris and myself until 2 days ago. Etty was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone else assumed? That does not look like assumed. Oh, yeah, it's assumed, but the G up here is fucking it up. That I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no effort to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. I want you to know the service I am providing to you to not have to read this yourself. This is a gift that I am providing to you. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen, others believe that I will bring them to paradise. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight it myself. I love these people, my only real kindred. But they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Oh, that's really sad. Over the years, how many pages are there of this? Holy shit, you've got to be fucking kidding. This is a joke. You're joking with me. Finally, I rest. Got it. Do I have to read that? Do I have to read that? Because it's so painful to read. At least consider the note. Yeah, at least consider the note. Unironically, yes. That sucks so much, man. They really fucked this one up, man. Yeah, I might really quickly look up a transcript of this because it's absolutely fucked. I write quickly from my prison. Nelak will return your book with the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then, I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released, Catherine. It brings me, I apologize, Desi, but it brings me so much joy to know that you are also increasingly upset at reading that. It feels... It feels validating to know that you also were angry at how annoying that shit is. GameFAQs Riven. Let's see if they have a dump for it. Book transcript. They have a book transcript. I wonder why. I wonder why they have a book transcript. Alright, let me pull up the transcript on the side and see if I can read this shit. Okay, let's see. Greater and greater. Okay. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater and greater, the moiety's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves that he still has not discovered. The moiety, for the most part, have completely severed their relationships with any of the Revenace that choose against joining them, but I hope they've not sacrificed vital links in order to remove this cancer. Even Father and Enant are still on the surface in Gen's domains. I long to see them, but a dimness shrouds Etty's face every time I've mentioned them. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions or stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes during their short forays to the island surface, and they take their regalia very seriously, refusing to be seen by anyone outside the moiety unless they are properly attired. They get much pleasure out of this fact that those on the surface are frightened by these costumes, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. I've no doubt that he is searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atris is not here. I was at first devastated by this realization. Now I'm thankful. He would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. I have just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what has become of the island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought, his fallen words, will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has suffered hurt will suffer death. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke in the members of my family who still live on the surface, but I accepted it as well. Then together we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dank cave. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from our hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau. At the edge of a thick and overgrown area of the forest, they stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if waiting my command. But I could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth, thus swept over me in a matter of seconds. But in seconds more, or this swept over me in a matter of seconds. I lost my place. In seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was no numbness. There was numbness. Sorry. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces, about half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of the islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. The moiety rarely visit these closely guarded places. There is another island which I could not see. It has evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The moiety are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The forest is located on the island, but the surface dwellers and the moiety still refer to it as Riven. They also still refer to the entire world as Riven, this island where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining presence of the people. Through Gen's influence, it can be seen everywhere. course, I do not know the reason for the fracturing of the islands. The Moadi do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gen's ages eventually die. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world inhabited by people. That they are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface, how I walked across the island, bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Etty is uncomfortable around me. At times there's no awkwardness, and I'm only Catran to her, but at other times I'm something else. I'm afraid. There's a giant numbness inside of me. Today I do not feel closeness with my people. Neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I don't feel anything. I'm not sure of... At least Nella is still close. I'm boiling. I am... Gen is making and writing books. I wish they'd told me sooner. Atris should have realized this would happen, of course. Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the dunny craft of making books into this age, and probably every other age he wrote. He is attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him, we only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all laboring in his mad pursuit to become a god, to carry his noble dunny cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Atris never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hang on my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. It has been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the Starfisher. It is located on the island which the Rivenese call Alapo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the Moadi as Alatwan, meaning pool of stars. Having once allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skim of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewpoint, the combination to which was acquired by the Moadi before my arrival. Okay, so that's useful. That's the solution to that one puzzle. In the early days, the Moadi, seeking escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the people from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure now would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gain's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Myst book fall from Atris' hands into that very same space. To this end, he would have people, alleged transgressions of the law, thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope, which still stands there, is one he had built for the callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what some of them remains is a mystery. What became of them remains a mystery, sorry. It appears the limits of Gain's optics prevented him from learning their fate. Jesus, there's so much left. I'm just going to read through the rest of this really quickly. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It's a gentle space as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atris explained it after he had fallen into it. But much more than that we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins, but the visions tell me that it was born out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot yet understand. I still remember Atris' words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven, the very dagger that stands vertically at the end of Alatuan, has been adopted by the Moiety as a symbol of their cause. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all of their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told that I wrote it into this age along with the other daggers. It's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own god. I have tried to dissuade them of this notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this paranoia against them. They are fearful of Gain's symbol, and terrorized by his symbolic use of the wark. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the Moiety to doubt that I am Catherine. My rare encounters with those who say they follow Gain have been discouraging. I hope to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gain. Soon after we trapped Gain on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village circles, it is told that it was a punitive act performed by Gain to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new, better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. The door is open and Gain is free. Gain has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived, but has kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure, perhaps he has written others. Other news, a few years ago, before the Moiety were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked, but instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the Riven forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes, to heal his book's inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and finally was able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, maybe belligerent pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious he is using the domes to breathe life into his half-dead books. Perhaps he means to lure us into using the books in the domes, but can't believe that that would blindly swallow the suicidal bait. But he wouldn't know that we have one of his books, a stolen burned book. There's a possibility. There's a possibility of, and then nothing else. Hold on. There's a possibility of. So much written. I have read Burnt Book. Age it describes to be unsuitable as a new home for the Moiety must be modified. I will dream. I have requested a group to solve the combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the Burn Book, but I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. Have begun writing the Moiety's age, must now acquire a second book from Gen. There's tension, a strain blurs my vision, and nightmares. Nella and Etty stay close. Much has happened, almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned. Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. Okay. By powering our burn book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this age, but we will only have access to the domes for a short time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The gateway images in Gen's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to clear the vision with only... We will write substance into Moiety age. All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for the word from the Moetor-esque. We are on the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age which I have written, I only have to locate the book window substance and refine or adapt it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the book and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it's the source of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is opened. It stains the riven soil with blood. I hold the moiety knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the moiety have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moiety to this new age. It is beautiful and I am pleased. At last my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Te. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard the place is to destroy the book which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection, but for their sake it must be done. I'm anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself, but tonight I finally rest. Okay. Cool, now read the other book. No. Alright, so this is the combination to the lock. It is 3, 3, 4, 5, 2. I don't know how to input this. Did I read one of those symbols wrong? It would make more sense if one of those 3s were a 1, but they weren't, right? Three, 3, 4, 5, 2. Clear as day. Looking through the transcript to see if anything else seemed to stand out, and I don't think it does. This clue doesn't make sense to me. The numbers shown there, if I've transcribed them correctly, are 3, 3, 4, 5, 2. If one of those threes were a 1, then I would have an order. I would have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't. So then I tried pressing them all the correct number of times, but that doesn't seem to have done it. And even if I could, I don't really see if there's like a thing to interact with to say, okay, I got it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe this is my stopping point for the night. Maybe I'm hitting my point of being past useful. Alright, that'll be it for me for tonight.